Tô precisando de dinheiro, né? É, fazer o quê? Tá, 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 tá. Porra, mas tirando R4? Meu som na live aqui está saindo na moral. Tará, 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 pam, 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 tará, 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 tará. Tá saindo. Vamos.
A quagmire. Nothing but swamp stink, bug bites, and bad omens. Why drag the shrews out there? I've seen that symbol before. Just can't put my finger on where. Uh-huh. That's for one of those fancy steamboat cruises. Could be worth a look. Getting in, though, that's the tricky part. One points to another. Mob bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession, huh? I know just the kind of saloon he'd crawl into.
Mouseburg for mice! Embrace the new order! Mouseburg for mice!
Esse corno lá embaixo falando alguma coisa. Cala a boca.
Oh, no. Not here. Not in a million years.
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
Yeah, get out of here, Phil Shirt. You know how politicians are, Millie.
Like, always making promises and never showing up?
Yeah, something like that. He's probably up to his whiskers in handshakes and empty promises. Election season, you know.
Yeah, well, he's never around anyway. Think you could call him? You're less scary than Uncle Take Cara. Maybe he'll actually pick up.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Oh.
Tell you what, here's a nickel. Go see Uncle John, grab yourself a soda. And if I hear from your old man, you'll be the first to know, all right?
Alrighty-o. Thanks, Uncle Jack.
She'll figure it out, sooner or later.
Ah, mentira. Sai, porra.
So, how was the secret show, Jack? Did you have an absolute blast?
Tam, it was a fever dream. Awful accents, butt-funky blue cheese, and the clowns. Oh, the clowns.
Eesh, I'll take that as a no. Did you at least find anything remotely useful for your investigation?
Sort of. Between the crazy clowns, the vehement vendors, the elephants. Embarrassed, eerie, exhausted.
love of... Cut the alliteration. Did you find anything solid?
I did find something solid, yeah. A perforated card.
What's it for?
That is for a card slot.
Big.
Wow. Exquisite deduction. What does it unlock, dummy?
I am still working on that part.
Give me that. Huh. It's a pretty standard security keycard. Seen these in banks, high security places, but something's off. Yeah, it feels kind of unhinged, loony even.
Loony, huh?
Vamos, homens.
Jack? Ugh,
Wanda?
you got anything, fresh for my piece?
Oh, yeah, I did. The place is a pit stop for the kidnappers and the scientists. They're dumping the shrews somewhere in the swamps, Wanda. And it's not the cheese leggers doing it either. It's some crazy eggheads and a bunch of lab coat mice.
The price of progress is asking for trouble.
That may be, Wanda. This ain't about Steve. I mean, it might have been at the beginning, but it's growing larger and larger like a gargantuan cheese wheel rolling down a hill.
Man, you can't stop it?
I don't know if anyone can.
Ah! The stench from the underbelly is really assaulting my nostrils.
Yeah, maybe I should take a bath. I did just crawl out of the sewers.
What? No. Ugh. Just follow the lead.
Sure. Oh, I know that face. You're onto something, aren't you?
Maybe. I got a lead. A promising one, just doesn't have legs yet.
Well, lay it on me, Sir Sport.
Word is there's this fancy steamboat where those crusty lobbyist types gather to play Who Controls the World over cocktails. I got reason to think all the cheese strings tied to the shrew racket not on that deck. I've even got a ticket. Pretty sure I'm not on the guest list, though.
Oh, let me see that. Oh, where I'll be. I know this party. I know the boat. I know exactly where it docks.
color me impressed and suspicious. Like, really suspicious. You sure you're not mixed up in this yourself, Corny?
Oh, please, Jack. I'm running for mayor, remember? I get invited to all kinds of hoity-toity nonsense. I don't even RSVP to half of them. Well, I usually just send a stand and gotta keep my ear to the ground. But I'm not about to step in a pile of trouble for fun. You know, don't piss where you eat.
I'd never. Makes the cheese taste funny.
Anyway, whoever you swipe this from, and let's go into the details. This thing's no good without a proper referral.
But
What? You could go as my representative. Two rats, one stone. What do you say?
words, usually.
Right. Just take the damn thing. Godspeed, Jack.
Now I'll cruise in at about 2 knots.
Era papel de novo. Não dava. Beleza.
Oh, look who's back. Where'd you run off to yesterday?
Just following some leads on Tinsel Avenue.
Oh, I kinda wish I'd gone with you.
Why? You think you missed out on something special?
Bah. The lights, the glam, the smell of genius in the air, and plenty of fresh cheese up for grabs, right?
Look, kiddo, the Dream Factory is still a factory. It may look like they're creating whole worlds, but in reality, they're just shoveling that number 9 coal.
I mean, if you're a screenwriter, sure, maybe, I don't know. But the stars! The tinsel stars shining so brightly above us like space mice, or maybe some distant gods, Oh, you know what would make my day? A damn fine poster with an autograph from some big celebrity. I don't care who, just something to brighten up my workshop. Please, 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 with honey-infused brie on top.
Yeah, sure. But you do realize all these big shots are just famous because they're snorting blue cheese and doing things you wouldn't believe, right?
Oh, quit being so negative, Jack. We all need to escape sometimes, you know? To get the hell away from the here and now. Even if it is just through a screen, it can make us feel like all's right with the world. Like we're home.
Yeah, but I already am home.
Oh, what about a thing that zips you straight where you need to go? Think fast travel.
You mean like a car?
Okay, well, you can't be the first to invent everything.
Nossa, cheio de lugar pra ir, né? Vou começar por cima, né? Estúdio de faroeste. Vamos lá, né?
Follow the money, they always. This was where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was signing the checks. I could bet my last dime his bookkeeper knew the whole story.
Tô jogando mouse. Tô jogando nesse momento.
Oh, well. Film set props, film set rules.
Tô. Eu ter passado. Ah, morra, Fênix. Eu tô. Eu passei uma fase que eu peguei um canhão. E outra que tinha um circo.
Where does a guy who cooks the books go to unwind?
Ah, beleza. Ah, eu também enfrentei um. Eu tô depois do Sacrifice, também enfrentei um boss que. Era um boss de barco, vamos dizer assim. O boss estava em um barco. Nessa missão do barco eu. Tá lá pra eu ir nela também, que eu não fui ainda não. Agora eu tô no bagulho de Velho Oeste aqui.
Extremely effective.
Whoop. No, this.
So, this where you wise guys like to kill time? Maybe kill other things too?
Oh, wrong place. Wrong guy, Stronzo. I ain't sure what you...
Buddy, I'm running low on time and even lower on patience. How this ends depends on how much you really believe in that hush-hush mob stuff.
Is that like a pizza topping?
Well, ain't you a comedian? Now, I know this place is your crew's little halfway house for business, and I know you're the guy signing the checks.
How do you find out?
Just now, when you confirmed it. Now, since numbers are your business, you must know where the cash flows to. Like, say, paying some starlets, keeping them entertained, keeping them quiet. And if they don't stay quiet, I hear that's another expense. Am I warm?
I'd never.
Look, I ain't here to audit your sins. I just want the truth about Betty Lynch. Help me close this case, and maybe I keep my attention on that instead of your, other expenses.
You ain't getting it. This thing goes deep. If they found out I talked, no, forget about it. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm sure that... Hey, hold on. Ah, hell.
Get lost. I ain't spilling nothing. Capiche?
So loyal of you, idiot. Too bad it's gonna get you killed.
O caralho. Ixi.
Somehow I always end up talking to the guy running away instead of running into the guy ready to talk.
Zaten biliyorum.
Forget about it.
Porra.
My tailbone's filing a complaint. Getting too old for this Shropshire blue.
Entendeu?
The hell you want from me, Gatso? I just crunched numbers.
Oh, and running like hell is just for your figure, huh?
Essa porra fica se mexendo. Tá, né? Ok. Claro, claro. O Ryan, mano.
Where did he go?
Que coisa.
That way?
Thanks, kid. And nice threads.
I. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nossa. O bilhão. Como é que a gente calcula essas porra, velho?
If that ain't drama, I don't know what is.
Oh.
Poxa.
Now I know what a
Sim,
TV
sim.
dinner feels like.
Já que falando assim, tu ensina o nome, né? Não sei o nome do bicho em inglês, não.
I'm a dead man.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Uhuhu. Nossa. Sim, sim. Não vi não. Essa é muito boa. Caralho. Nossa. Caralho. Cadê esse maluco, velho? Behind, por trás? Ah, bicho, vem aqui. Tá. Então não vou. Tem volta aqui. Zoe. Peraí, porrada. Ah! Tem dinheiro aqui. Isso aí, pô. 9 minutos.
All right. I'm gonna go get the papers.
Oof. Guess that's one way to face the music.
Joguei 2 lives dela. Grime. Metal Gear. Morreu. Metal Gear. É só um atalho isso? É. cara foi esmagado. Mano. Tá, né? Tá, né? Eu, hein? Esqueci de mijar.
Runaway train never going back. Not very poetic, is it? That's a drop spot. If the books are there, this could be my lucky break. But that other part of the letter, oof, gives me conniptions.
That's myself! I've been lying. Chop it fun. Chop us in over.
Consegui. Vá. Agora também sei, gente. Vazou, mano.
Whose bright idea was it to turn that mess into a movie?
Sei lá, cara. Teu microfone tá pegando aí, porra. Agora tu sabe que o microfone pega, só avisando. Hello. Alô? 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 Tá. Cenário grande aqui, né? Vai ter uma puta briga aqui. Vou pegar o que der de munição logo. Tá tudo cheio quase. A gente foi gravar em PCast. Esse cara em PCast meio que voltou, pô. Estou metendo um vídeo grandinho já. Ah, nem precisou, né? Voltou sem querer.
Must be some kind of
Voltou sem querer. É, então, eu também voltou sem querer, então não precisa. Don't believe his lies. Essa arma de aço tem muito quebrada, viu? Puta que pariu. Vou de ácido. Conferir produto, tá live tá dando AD. Tá, né? Antes fosse. Live do quê? Botaram bot lá. Meu Deus do céu. Sem adesão é foda, viu? Pior que é tudo interligado, né? Drezão começa a reaparecer. Até apareceu na cal hoje aí, que eu vi. Aí começa a acontecer. Pior que eu cheguei, sei lá, tem 1h30, 2 horas no máximo. Então eu não sei o que aconteceu antes, mas eu em si não falei. E assim ele nunca mais recebeu. Mentira.
well, what do we got here?
Foi isso que falando, ele nem recebeu, né? Fui eu que recebi.
For crying out loud.
Não, porra! Boneco do caralho.
All right. Lesson learned. Just don't follow the damn train.
Roubar? Caralho! É o gacha do. Gacha do NPC. NPC não, do GC.
16 tons of blue cheese, some fancy Spike D home gadgets, and oh, look at that. One dead actress. Hell of a shopping list. And one hell of a smoking gun. I had the whole ugly picture. Now I just had to frame it real nice for that dame.
O mais podre é o Chain of Memories. Esse é ruim, viu? É o Chain of Memories. Tu vai botar isso? Meu Deus do céu, fala, tu não queria Kingdom Hearts? Tá aí, né? Bota Scott Chain of Memories, mas ninguém mais escolhe o jogo, vai cair só esse. Ele é GBA e depois tem o Display 2. Peraí.
All right, time to have it out with that damn fine woman.
Hey, Jack. So?
Simmer down, Sparkplug. I got your poster.
Yay! Effin' A! Now, Jack, if you were my papa, I'd plant a smooch right on your cheek. Oops.
Just don't ask how I got it.
Tinker's honor. Cross my tail and hope to die.
Bacaninho.
So, Mr. Pepper, did you find the culprit?
Oh, I would say I did.
Meu Deus.
Well, don't leave a girl in suspense.
Eu joguei os dois, gostei muito de os dois, tá?
Turns out it wasn't Curd after all.
What? Oh. Damn. Such a shame he died.
Yeah, a real shame.
Tá equilibrado também.
Something hasn't been adding up lately. Ever since I paid a visit to Curd's mansion, to be precise. So I find the kid, right? Next thing I know, I'm neck deep in cultists, the BMP, and the mob, with a cherry on top. Then, right in the middle of that mess, Curd dies in an accident at the secret show.
Yes, that was quite unexpected.
Not really. It took me a minute to piece it together, but see, Curd met his end right after I spilled the beans to you, Vivian.
Oh?
Yeah. And while the mob may have done Betty in, 'cause it was the mob, or their militant arm, it was the contents of their ledgers that connected the dots. With a note about some stuck-up dame drowning in perfume and death warrants. And no amount of perfume can cover up the rot beneath. Right, Viv?
Oh, you wound me, Mr. Pepe. But let's not be rash. Perhaps we can come to some kind of, agreement?
Sure. You in cuffs behind bars for killing Miles Curd. Grade A scumbag he might have been. He didn't kill Betty.
Tisk tisk. You're no fun, Jack. But, well, I got places to be, sunny countries to escape to. Ta-ta.
Wait, what? Damn that fine woman. Where did she go? Where would a failed, vindictive starlet go? Vivian's back at Tinsel's, no doubt. That grudge is gonna be the end of her. Their filth. Yeah. Just not the trigger-happy kind. See...
Pô, que palavra doida essa. Entendeu? Já. Isso aí, mano. Foda.
Crooked cops and their phony roadblocks. Classic.
Bum, cara.
Better stick to the cage trail, wherever it leads.
Meu Deus. Oxe. Cachorro. Acabe com ele. Vai! Entendi. Vamos lá, jogo.
Can't see Jack. Well, they have the same problem.
Que ótimo. Lembro. Tudo. Essa chave aí foi lá pro. Vamos.
Ah, what a cozy little settlement.
Vagabundo. Não deu.
Looks like these cheese leggers missed the memo on quitting.
Beleza.
Traffic on the way by. Looks like I'm on the right set.
Ah, toma no cu, bicho chato, mano.
Bubble, bubble, toil, and definitely trouble.
Tá, né? Pra rir, pô.
Well, if it ain't mon petit helpful cheese wedge, done tumble back on a Destiny's lazy Susan, have ya?
Lady, I inhaled so much bog stink, I barely remember my own name.
Maybe I ought to put my cauldron off the double.
This place, it ain't some regular shack, is it?
It used to be, Sheriff. Some 40 year back belonged to a little shrew lady. One of them office folk tired of punching clocks. Built this place with her own two paws. Live off the land. Fed the critters. Kept bug off all that questionable cheese. Some say she was a real witch. But
what?
But the same company she ran from bought out the whole area. Booted her out. Since then, this place been home to all kind of shady folk. Cheese leggers, them scientist types, magicians.
Par for the course with this case.
Anything that can go just right, just might. But it worked the other way too. Witches, magicians, scientists, folk like that. They don't leave a place untouched.
What resort?
All in due time, Cheryl. All in due time.
All right. I got a trail to follow and it's getting cold. So how do I get out of here?
Oh, that part's easy. You need the key of diamonds.
Just the key of diamonds?
That and a little creativity. But I seen you work, Cheryl. You'll do just fine.
One thing before you go. That little shrew lady you've been talking about. That you?
Oh, bog forbid, baby. I might look old, but I'm much, much, much older. Child, run along, do them little doings you do.
It's bigger on the inside. And she's gone again?
É burrão também.
Looks heavy.
Pô, agora é.
Plin Plin Plon never fails.
É, vai fazer o quê? Yeah, menino.
She wasn't yanking my tail. Steve was really here. God damn.
free.
Mas o de onde, porra?
Stop the disharmony.
Eu acho.
It burns, it burns.
Beware.
Oh, this feels wicked in about 12 different ways.
Só cachorro chorando.
Diamond keys are forever mine.
Ué.
They just keep making more of you, huh?
Wall jump.
So that's where the crooked cops were ferrying the shrews. The Uphill Resort. Or as city mice like to call it, a good old nut house. Place has been locked down tight ever since that, incident 20 years ago. Getting in's gonna take some finesse.
Cena de filme.
The place smelled like crap, which made me sure the mob was close.
Reggie, they're here. Every Tom, Dick, and Reggie!
Yes, Sherry?
Don't you Sherry me, you simpleton! They came! The whole lot! Do something!
Well, look who it is.
It's me again, sure as shooting. What's got you all fired up now, man?
I've got to get in the control room pronto.
Ooh, no. Not that easy, amigo. Gotta flip them switches first.
Switches. And I just waltz right in there.
This is the Tinsel Brothers studio. You can't just waltz in everywhere like that. You need switches, stitches, stinky britches.
Well, the case is blown then. My pants are patched and shamefully clean.
Oh, switches need no stitches. They need just a little sniffing round the corner. Easy to spot if you stay sharp.
Sharp, I can do.
Reggie?
Oxi!
Moron! Pepper's here!
Pepper? Why would we need Pepper now? That's things in the...
Caralho, que doideira, viado.
Pepper, you imbecile! Call the bodyguards now!
Ok, parece que eu não esperava.
Hey, it's my office. Wait, am I that cliche? Times they are a-changin', right? Hope I'm not one of them men from up the stairs.
Só musicão que tá tocando. Porra. Opa. Tu. Maneiro. Só não entendo a referência, mas é muito maneiro. O bailarino que come lâmina. Bebe óleo mesmo. Aí. E aí? Esse meu jogo dá pra derrubar. Agora, que bizarro isso aqui, mano. Puta que pariu. Já consegui dar um tiro.
What is this? Courthouse?
The accused will take the stand now. I, the judge and jury, find you guilty of all crimes.
Wait, what?
Are you guilty? Or are you
Ué, porra.
guilty?
Tem que upar mais.
For stealing the innocence of an art, we sentence you to die. Slow.
Ele vai se fuder.
Objection?
Objection. Ah, esse jogo é foda, né?
Do you feel lucky?
Not guilty? I knew
Say,
it
man.
was like that.
Beleza.
Honestly, Reggie, you are as dry as the ship biscuit after a very long voyage.
I like biscuits, Viv. What's wrong with that?
Beleza. Cara, que maluquice você faz, velho. Caralho.
One down, one to go.
Os homens.
If only it could be by any other smell.
Entendi. Beleza.
Great. Just great.
Tararara. Tá. Já a música rolando.
Again, Pepper. Just like Bouquet.
Ô, caralho. Posso tirar a vida. Oxe, caralho. Que susto. Entendeu, viu?
The hell?
Ah, era dois bichos.
How are you still alive?
Just stop, Pepper, now!
So, oh, I know. Just need a wee change of scenery.
Podia emprestar seu revólver, mano.
Oh,
faster, and you're not helping.
You sure make a mouse get around. Up I go. Bombs. Aflow. You sure make a mouse get around. Up I go. Bombs. Aflow.
Hora de mandar 5 no Pix.
You sure make a mouse get around.
É 5zinho é foda. Calma aí, pô.
Aflow.
Sim. Calma aí, gente. É pra mandar dinheiro só, viu, galera? Eita, pô, cara. Eita, calma aí. Eita, caralho. Tá apelando, hein, filho.
Just like that.
All right. I gotta give you props for that one.
It's absolute.
Fun, this gunfight.
Up I go. Bombs. Aflow. Bombs away. Whoever grinds me some pepper gets a pay raise. You sure make a mouse get around. In and out, just like that. You sure make a mouse get around. Bombs away. I've got a perfect view from up here. It's absolute. We could keep shooting for an hour and neither of us would win.
I just handed you your ass, genius.
Let's settle this the good old tinsel way. With a fist.
By the power of cinema rules, I accept. What? How the hell did I just say that?
Here we go. Prepare for a
a lesson in pain. Fancy you can... The rest is silence.
Well, shut the hell up then.
Whoop.
Slipped right out, that minx. And now she's littering too. And then came the letter. For me. Oh, that woman.
Maneiro pra caralho.
That woman. Sure, she got away. But it didn't feel like a bust. The mystery was solved. That's gotta count for something, right? Still, it's a shame we cracked a few too many eggs making this omelette au fromage. All's well and done, until it ain't. C'est la vie. Well, Vivian's out of the picture. Pretty sure Wanda could spin a killer piece out of this.
Jack?
Yeah.
Ouch. And here I was, hoping to squeeze some juicy headlines out of you. What happened? Bad case of a case going bad?
It didn't just go bad, it wrapped me around its finger like a piece of string cheese. Sent me chasing my own tail through a parade of crooks and ghosts, and somewhere along the way, an innocent, if deeply corrupt mouse took a bullet.
Charming. And what do you call this case, I wonder?
You're already planning to make a hell of a piece out of this cheese storm, ain't you?
The woman's name, Jack. 'Cause there was a woman, right?
Vivian. Ms. Vivian McCarthy.
McCarthy. McCarthy? Ugh! You don't mean that hot-headed starlet who torpedoed her own career by spiking the director's fondue with blue cheese to make it more amicable?
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, wasn't exactly front-page news. Tinsel Avenue's bigwigs swept it under the rug. Bad look and all.
Not really. She's quite easy on the eyes.
Right. So what's her angle?
Vivian was chasing ghosts. Swore her friend Betty Lynch didn't just OD and said it was a setup. Blamed the film industry for it. Turns out she was half right. It was a hit. Just had nothing to do with tinsels. Betty was the type to show up at every party sticking her nose where it didn't belong. Thought she could play all sides and not get burned. I checked and, well, let's just say it involved BMP notables. So I looked into Miles Curd, BMP's mouthpiece, checking if he was the guy who tied the noose. But nah, Curd was tangled up with Betty, sure, but he wasn't the executioner. Vivian, on the other hand, didn't wait for the jury. She jumped the gun, in the most literal sense.
Oh.
Later, I found out the mob was behind it. One party too many, you know? Betty ran her mouth to the wrong ear and probably didn't even mean to. By the time I figured out the mob had Betty whacked, Curd was already a pile of dust in a very expensive suit.
And?
And seen.
You did at least try to catch her, right?
I tried. Tried to talk some sense into her. You can guess how well that went. She's a slippery little thing. The most dangerously curved tail I've ever
Focus, Jack.
Well, she's long gone by now. Probably skipped town. All I've got is a lipstick smudged letter, a guilty conscience, a very vivid memory of her.
You know what? I'll fill in the details myself. This is 6th page True Detective fluff anyway.
Suit yourself. Just don't make me look like a moron this time.
You're not making it easy, Jack. Like, not at all.
Why are you?
Oh, no, it's just coming right.
All right, you guys.
Oh, no occasion. Just, right you. Oh?
Yeah. A lot of smoke. A lot of.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wanda?
What's new with...
Oh, not much. I gotta go to the nut.
Well, I'm glad you're ready to have that.
What? No. I mean, actually go there. It's a dead end.
So, what's stopping you from getting a room with a view?
Well, I do have this.
And you really needed to run this by me? Just go and punch in.
Maybe it is all connected. Of course. The old nut house's crest. Ain't the sanest spot on the map, but I got that card and just enough crazy to get in. Feels like the pieces are lining up.
Beatons.
Any grand plans, Jack?
I don't know. My brain's running on fumes. If this keeps up, I might just check myself into the loony bin.
Oh, good.
What?
What?
I ain't crazy, you know.
Oh, I know, Jack, I know. It's just that, I heard from a friend who heard from a friend that there's this, asylum for those impaired in some ways. And apparently, a lot of celebs throw their wildest parties there, you know, like some real freak-offs. My other friend says it's all BS, though, so I need proof. That's where you come in.
Tammy.
No, listen, Jack. Word is, this whole loony business is a scam. A front for the real tinsel deal. If you ever make it there, snap a photo and bring it to me. I'll whip up something extra in return. Deal?
Yeah, sure.
Bora. Lá em cima. Manicômio.
Well, fingers crossed this card actually worked. Here we go. The Creepy Mile.
Beleza. Ah, se fudeu.
This is the police!
Ah, não é possível. Ai, ai, que palhaço. Vamos embora daqui, vamos sair daqui.
That's gotta lead somewhere, right? Let me slip on my red shoes and let's dance.
Carai! Meu amigo? Foi inimigo pra cacete aqui, mano. Acabou nosso fome.
Oh, for fondue's sake. Now we're talking.
Cadê? Mete mafioso, tá certo.
Whoa. This decontamination sure smells. Hey, Millie. Kid, is that you? Millie.
Dance, dance, dance around. Jack is nowhere to be found.
Wow, girl. You can rhyme.
Daddy, you had too much time. Lay off cheese and funny pie.
What the? How the hell did she get there?
Oh yeah. Okay, Dragon. Ouais.
Hey, wait!
I'm not fat. Just
Did that brain just talk?
I am here, flesh thing. Bow before me.
Bow before me.
Hell, I will. You're a brain in a jar.
In 1,000 years, I shall command space fleets
across countless galaxies. But first, I require more power. You can be of use. Flesh thing.
Wait a minute. Corny? That you in there?
Is no corny, only Zoop.
No. Too old. So what do you actually want?
Fill me.
That is just plain creepy.
Fill me with ink. Empower me. Together, we shall bring forth a new order.
Meu Deus.
Holy cheese, well, you got it. I gotta press on anyway, so,
Yeah, we'll get your name.
whoa. Cool.
É aqui. That's not something you run into every day. Bottoms up. Entendeu. Vamos lá pegar seu Lockful.
You really don't sound like it.
Oh, there we go. Much better. Phew. Sorry about all that.
All right, stop. How did you make that sound? You're literally just the brain.
Oh, dear fellow. The brain is everything. The seat of the soul.
Beleza.
The engine of cognition. A humble 3 pounds of fat and water, seasoned with carbohydrates and just a pinch of salt.
Now you sound like...
Like I'd enjoy a fine Chianti? Please, now, come on. we've got some ruckus to raise.
Oh, great. A talking, burping gun. Exactly what my life was missing.
Go! Forth!
Don't move!
Millie?
Hello, Jackie, you old fart. Took your time, but you got smart.
Nah, it's just a gun brain and a...
Well, excuse me?
Oh my lord, a talking gun! This'll be a load of fun!
Cut the rhymes, Millie. What are you even doing here?
Jackie, Jacko, you poor sod. Things around here are rather odd.
What?
Grab in hand, that's...
There's a button there.
Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe... Oh, there she is. Gotta move fast. This place is giving me the creeps.
Beleza.
you go. Practice makes perfect. And I still need it.
Ah, que legal.
Okay. Maybe too much fondue, or I caught a bug. This can't be real. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Jack, I don't like this place. Feels wrong. Let's not stick around, eh?
O bicho conseguiu chegar em mim, cara. Meu Deus do céu. Ele vai dar volta no bagulho todo.
Millie!
No, you didn't catch a bug. Just inhaled some crazy drug. Hasten, Gumshoe, hit the clock, or you'll choke on your own talk.
That makes no sense. Wait, are you even real, Millie? Or...
Finally, a spark of light! Brace now for the final fight! No more cheese fog in your brain. All their efforts were in vain.
You're not really here, are you?
No, Jack, I'm just your mind. You were drifting, deaf and blind. Now the curtains sure are gone, and the level's almost done.
Level what?
To the lift, Jack. You sure are dense sometimes.
Oxi, vagabundo. Do nada, porra.
Oh, a lift. Well, what do you know? Fake Millie knew what she was talking about. If that actually happened, I might finally losing it. No time to think. I gotta move.
Gotta move.
Holy moly. Gun, you seeing this? Gun, are you... Oh. Huh. I'm not tripping on cheese fumes no more. What the hell happened here? Hell. Wait, was that a double jinx? Do those stack? This is way above my pay grade. All right. This wasn't there before, right?
No.
I feel my micey sense tingling. I didn't get better back in the nut house, did I?
Ah. Pô. Qual das pedras? A new hand touches the bacon. É isso aí. É Meridian. Cara, se eu não me engano, ela é aleatória a partir de um certo level que você tá. Não lembro se é level 10, 12. Caralho, como isso? Como que isso é possível? A caixa da Meridian. Mas que porra, mano. Essa quest dá uma arma, mano. Dá uma arma. Caralho. Fora que é mó gritão, mano. É a new hand touches the... Meu Deus do céu, mano. Tá tendo experiência esse carinha. Experiência Bethesda, né? Quase na vida.
Someone actually living in this place.
Normal, pô. Caralho, mano, melhor matar tudo, foda-se.
Steve! Hey! Maybe it wasn't Steve after all.
Ah, tá morto, mano, é isso aí. Foi porra. tempo que o Hunter tá lá gravando? 3 horas. 3 horas e 11 minutos. MPQS voltou, galera. Então, tô fazendo. Ah. Ué, mané, que porra é essa? Meu Deus do céu, cara. Ô, vagabundo. Eu, hein?
So, what now? Oh, well, of course, this is how it works.
Ó, o Hunter aí. Sim.
Hop on, Jack. Oh, great, I'm talking to myself.
Foi. Caralho. Que é isso aqui? Nossa. Ai.
What the
Ah, só
hell?
fase de Doom isso aqui, né?
I'm in hell. Well, at least the view's nice.
É.
Whoa. Even these little hellspawn are knocking back
Beleza.
cheese. Real classy, fellas.
Pera, tu não gosta de paçoca? Ah, tá, não, beleza.
Blow that trumpet, you sweet, sweet angel of death.
Jogo todo. Ué! Entendi, pô. Pode fazer isso, galera? Todo jogo aqui. O mapa. Girar a roleta. Bota essa porra aí, eu, hein? Bora, vai. O bicho caindo.
Oh my. This one sure takes the cake. If they ever chop off my hand.
Kingdom Hearts. Então, se tiver como botar Kingdom Hearts, o Renan quer botar o Chain of Memories, cara. É. Ah, que legal! Vai tomando, vai tomando. Ai, morri. E morreu aquele desenho lá?
It's hammer time.
Ai! Tá, mas eu vou roubar. Enfim, cadê a roleta? Oi? Ah, pode dar pausa e ver a roleta. O quê? Comportamento peculiar. Aí lascou, né, cara? Porra, aí lascou pra caralho. Um dos melhores métodos de upar level e ganhar dinheiro, tu usa ouro, porra. Ah, lascou, lascou. É o que eu tô falando. Esquirim. Esquirim, esquirim. A roleta vai ser só um ou outro, sim, metade, metade mesmo? Não, acho que não, aqui, achei que ia ser, sei lá, 10 entradas, mas já tá sendo misturado ali, tipo, sei lá, crossover pra escolher. Crossover pode escolher. Crossover pode escolher. Qual que vocês acham mais justo aí? Qual, qual, qual que vocês acham mais justo aí? Não é baralho não, pô. Tem que ser um ou outro, sei. Porque se baralhar pode cair o mesmo 4 vezes seguido, né? É, basicamente. A música. Eu tô vendo o Fênix, eu não sei se vai porque ele tá focado na live lá, mas a gente avisa pra ele. Vamos ver. Danado. Tá, isso aí. Beleza. Beleza, viu? Caralho. Nossa. Aí a mulher. Aí, é muito foda, mano. Vai ter que ver aí agora, mano, com a botando. Left 4 Dead? O mundo acabou, Left 4 Dead? Ah, sei lá, velho. É isso aí. O que tá essa porra, mano? Ah, beleza. Sim, sim. Fallout Shelter? Joguei bastante, sim. Eu também não. Isso que eu joguei. É, bota aí, Renan. Legacy of Kain Soul River de novo, só pra... Jogos abstratos. Não, os jogos abstratos é o melhor tema possível, cara. O melhor tema de um DVDC já feito é esse aí, cara. Caralho.
Steve! Damn it, ran off again.
Já tá valendo, né? Meu Deus do céu. Double time, double time. Pode não, mano.
Hey, that's my. Oh.
Oxi, caralho.
No. That definitely was not my car.
Caramba. Lembro de dizer isso, hein? Sim, sim. Medo disso aí, mano. Eu não sei. Enfim, tem que ver um joguinho aí. Tem joguinhos aí, joguinhos. Deve ser 87 horas. Né? Caralho. Dá não, família. Não, tem não. Caralho. Death Stranding. Pior que. Olha. Querendo ser chato ou não, mas. Chrono Trigger você viaja entre várias eras. Uma delas tá tudo fodido. Uma das eras aconteceu, mano. Isso que é engraçado.
Gears of.
Sem meme.
What?
É um mini spoiler esse, mas em uma das eras que você vai, o mundo tá acabado. Aí e você explora aquela era lá, tá tudo fodido. As pessoas restantes estão na merda, é muito interessante tudo. Porra, aí é foda. Já que é.
Steve! Damn it, ran off again. Hey, that's my.
Tem que sabotar isso aí, Fênix.
No. That definitely was not.
Olha aí,
my
bota
car.
isso aí. Eu tô apoiando ele, bota isso aí. Desce nisso. Você sabe o do Daryl? Não, tem o Daryl que deixa que você não pensa, se eu não me engano. Ruim pra caralho. Ruim pra caralho, ruim pra caralho.
Gears of... What?
Vou botar os caras zero com os homens aí, mano. Meu Deus. E ninguém zerou esse aí. Beleza. Feito fictício. Olha aí, canal do Ed. Eu sou o Ed, no canal do Ed, você está no canal do Ed. Ó, caralho. Oi, caralho. Puta merda, isso foi do cacete. Puta que pariu. Uhum. Ué, tem nada aqui? É uma parede completamente normal, né? Nada. Isso aí, cara.
Looks familiar. This is the future? Or just the future that'll never be?
Ai, caralho. Eu queria que eu vou botar, mano. Vou dar uma estudada. Bota aí então, Half-Life. Ai, caralho. Forçar o jogo lá também. Sim, cara. Essa é a vida, muito triste. É muito triste. Isso aí, mano. É, então, tem que ter o... Não faço a mínima ideia também, não joguei.
For a crazy house, this place is oddly organized. And somehow full of gears.
Calma aí, mano. É igual eu, vou botar Half-Life. Half-Life é quase. Vai for? É que eu Trigger. Peraí, que eu tenho que ter uma parte que tu joga na era pra fazer isso. Peraí, Chrono Trigger tem uma parte que tu joga no pós-apocalipse lá, mano, então... O jogo é tudo, esse aí.
That's just rude. Se eu não me engano, acho que o... Acho que o Enslaved também é, né? Now this is real hell. Steve, it's me, Jack.
Olha que cenário bonito.
taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
Hello. Sim. É, pelo que ele jogou
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
Ah, nerd, como você tá? Vou botar aí, o Zelda Ocarina of Time, né?
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
right. I'm calm. I am calm now.
Great Gouda, that was annoying.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, no, don't you hey Jack me. The hoops I had to jump through just to get to you.
To hell and back, right? Well, the back part's still up in the air. So, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I don't know. Just saving your ungrateful ass that tried to kill me 5 minutes ago, by the way. I'm solving a missing magician case that somehow dumped me into a mess of angry mice, missing shrews, and mad scientists.
Yeah, I hear ya. But now you're here. It's time to move on.
Wait, move on? You mean like, go towards the light?
Heavens no. Move your tail out of here before something worse finds you.
I mean, I don't know. I made it this far.
Sure, but, Jack, I'm hiding here. You showing up kind of ruins the whole hideout part. You get me?
So the vaudeville drama wasn't just some flashy vanishing act. You were covering your tracks. Not bad. The cheese jug? Bit much though, don't you think?
Okay.
Come on, you know me.
É o Grime,
I
né?
always had a
Grime
thing
2,
for
talvez sim.
dramatic exits. And with the big mouse party and the mob on my tail, I didn't have a lot of options.
Yeah. Somehow you never do.
Look, Jack, I tried going legit. I really sort of did. But then Betty, my beloved assistant, rest her soul, introduced me to Von Hartzer. Old world professor, or the professor, if you prefer. Turns out, we had a shared interest. See, this place, the unknown, I've been chasing it ever since the war. Spent most of my fortune finding a way in. Even invited a cult to help. I can't get rid of the bastards now. Always came up short. Till I figured out what I was missing. Ink! The lifeblood of our world. Crazy stuff, powerful. Problem is, it doesn't come easy. And I needed a lot of it. So, when the professor showed up with research of his own, I figured, why not team up, huh? I provide funds, resources, give him whatever he needs to finish the portal in my lab, but the ink, the most crucial ingredient.
Came from the shrews, huh? God damn, Steve. I always knew you were a cold bastard, but this...
No, you got it wrong. Okay, mostly wrong. I told him about the shortage, and he figured the shrews, they have the perfect ink ratio. Efficient, he called it. At first, I didn't think much of it. Brought in the cultists to help gather it, but then I found out Von Hartzer was pressing the shrews, like literally squeezing them dry. I couldn't.
leave the life you built?
I tried, but I couldn't. But when some mass psycho starts circling and the big mouse party gets involved, well, they don't do friendly tea parties, let me tell you.
So you ran.
Only logical choice. Disappear where no one dares follow. Lay low till things blow over. But now, I'm not so sure it'll ever be over.
Well, it ain't, 'cause those eggheads are rebuilding the portal at the Kurtzville Nut House. I might have slowed them down a little, but...
The Nut House? Son of a... I figured, but I hoped. Oh, damn it. This is bad, Jack. You have to go back. Not that I don't enjoy your company, but someone's got to put a stop to this. You have to find Von Hartzer and, well, blow whatever floats his U-boot to smithereens. Promise me that.
You know, Steve, this is your mess, not your first either. But I was kind of planning on it anyway, so yeah, sure, fine, I'll do it.
Ah, see? Between you, me, and Cornelius, you're always the one with a functioning moral compass. Thanks, Jack.
Ah, you're sweet. You're gonna give me a toothache. Now what about you?
Beleza.
I'm gonna stay here for a while, maybe forever. Time doesn't tick by the same as in our reality. I'm surprised you aren't asking a million questions about this place.
Steve, we fought in the trenches. I gunned my way through mobsters, authoritarian cretins, mad scientists, and crooked cops. At this point, I don't got the energy to be surprised. All right, so where's the exit? You gonna wave your magic wand or what?
Ugh, sheesh. Just step through the mirror, Jack. Oh, and, it was nice to see you again. All things considered.
Considering Schmunz.
É. Pior que é. Não, é mesmo.
Seeing Steve again wasn't the clean break I wanted. 'Cause he was still dirty. Still a bastard. Still that cynical son of a... But he was my war buddy. And he wasn't dead. Part of me hated that I felt relief. Maybe he changed. Maybe he finally grew a conscience. Or maybe I'm the fool, growing yet another soft spot. Maybe. In the end, we're all just cogs in some rich man's machine, grinding away until we break. Woof. Wanda's gonna think I'm nuts, no matter how I slice it. May as well give her the whole scoop. Interesting.
Jack?
Wanda?
You look like you just saw a ghost.
I did, sort of. I found him. Steve Bandle, alive and weird.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Nah, you'll never believe me.
Jack, I once printed your story about a rat burglar who swore a tiny mushroom alien on his head was steering him like a meat puppet. My tolerance for nonsense is limitless. So, where was Bandle holed up?
Same dude.
I don't know. I mean, really, I can't wrap my head around what I saw. It's beyond knowing. I still can't tell if it was the nuthouse fumes messing with me or just one of Steve's tricks. But yeah, I went through hell and back to get to him.
So what? He staged his own abduction? Why? What's the angle?
Well, look, Steve's always been about the money, but lately he's developed a little side hobby. French science, occult stuff. That got him tangled in a series of deeply questionable events, like, well, shrew trafficking, morbid science projects, the real epitome of ethics.
He didn't do it all on his own, right?
That's the kicker. He got involved with some old world eggheads, led by someone who goes by the, nom de guerre, Z Professor. I hear they got in cahoots through one Betty Lynch.
Wait, the dead actress?
Wasn't quite dead back then, and Steve, in all his wisdom, gave those brainiacs full access to his work. But when things took a sharp left turn to cartoonishly evil, he suddenly grew a conscience. But the moment he did, he painted a big fat target on his back. So he fled, and now everybody wants him dead, including the mob and whoever fuels this scientific circus. And he's not exactly chatty about the details.
Tell me you at least slapped some cuffs on him.
I don't think he's into that. Besides, he's different now. Not all for the better, but I don't think he's the bad guy here. More like a guy who got in way too deep and realized too late. And wherever he is now, he's only dangerous to himself.
Well, that's a bit of an anticlimactic ending to a promising case.
Yep. He begged me to burn this whole thing to the ground, to, blow whatever floats Z Professor's U-boot or something. Gave me nothing substantial, though, and damn, I do hate leaving cases dead in the water.
Wait. Water. U-boot. Old world. You know, there's been talk at the Herald about a strange submarine surfacing at the docks. I was gonna run a piece on it, but it deflated real soon. It's got old world markings. You think that...
Meu Deus do céu, cara.
Wanda, you beautiful genius. You never disappoint. I gotta hurry to the docks before Z Professor goes on sabbatical. About that, systemic screwing.
Ugh, you just don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't. You're young, you're full of fire, and it's easy to claim to have it all figured out, but you don't know half as much as you think you do.
Oh, I don't?
No, kiddo, you don't. Believe it or not, I was more or less your age when they shipped us off to war. I thought we were fighting for something real. Turns out it was just smoke, gas, and lies wrapped in flags. And it broke us. But we came home anyway, thinking we could build something better.
on now. Don't tell me you've gone all disillusioned vet on me.
You got a mouth on you, kid.
I've been told.
We believed, Tam. And I still do. Some days. That we can fix things. Make it better. Otherwise, why do we keep going, huh? Why keep getting back up every time the world knocks me on my ass?
I know, Jack. That's why I couldn't hate you for long, even when I wanted to. You're one of the good ones. Just a little confused sometimes.
And old?
Too old.
Boss! Bossy boss! Heard you're heading to the docks.
No, it's just a little cold.
No, not the docks. The dock.
Oh, yeah, got some business to drop anchor on. Why do you ask?
See, I've got this friend. Oh, we go way back. Got my snout out of fake cheese more times than I can count. The streetwise, mob-oriented, conspiracy savvy. The kind of guy who can smell a cheese storm from a mile away. And, well, looks like he stuck his nose in the wrong mouse hole. Been dead silent for a week now, and that ain't like him, no sir. I went to my mob contact for answers, but all I got was a boot to the teeth. See, right here.
Get to the point, bozo.
Right. Word on the street is... I don't even want to say it, but... They say he sleeps with the fishes. Could you check it out? Just to be sure?
Yeah, I don't,
I knew I could count on you, boss. Oh, the best of bosses.
Sure. Just try not to wet yourself just yet.
Oi. Beleza. Beleza, eu.
Jack, good seeing you. Some friendly advice, John. I'm not your grocery service, so if you're sending me on another mission to fetch whatever nightmare fuel you call food, think again.
No, Jack. Nothing weird this time, see? I hear seafoods, the hot stuff on the streets lately, and I just so happen to have this antique recipe.
Que isso?
Uh-huh. Antique recipe? What's in it? Fresh turd bowl or a handful of crap cakes, huh?
It's just a can of sea slugs, Jack. Relax.
Oh.
So, can I count on you?
No, you count on your own fingers, but I will keep an eye out.
What's crawled up his coat this time?
Também. Também. Ah, voltei. É, The Boys. Os caras estão falando de The Boys. Na verdade, ele é exagerado pra caralho também, cara. Tipo. Eles claramente investem mais em uns episódios que outros. Ah, faziam muito isso com o Naruto clássico na época lá. Isso é por causa dos dubladores, mano.
The job seemed easy. Find Sims, snap a pic.
O elenco é muito pesado, mano. Nem precisava ser tão pesado assim, tá ligado?
What a lovely breeze.
Hey, mister!
Yeah.
Não é o que eu falei, eles ainda assim claramente investem mais nos episódios que outros.
Us, mister? Just got married, see? I didn't have the money for a wedding, and well, you know, work.
All right, sure.
Beleza, muito obrigado pela informação, filho da puta. Ah, foi o final. Foi o final. Pô, aquilo ali é outro nível aquela porra ali, né? Caralho. É outro nível aquela porra ali. Tá muito bem feito o bagulho, cara. Ok. Cara, falando assim, meu brabo, né? Tem mais de 100. Então deixa pra lá. Tem algum. Tipo um círculo de pedra no meio assim, no centro? Como é que é? Morreu esse aí, galera. Voltou. Não, ainda não. Fazendo um monte de missão aqui. Ah, o jogo tem bastante missão, né? Nem achei que ia ter isso tudo. Eu nem sei qual que é a missão principal mais ou não, tá ligado? Ele segurando o bagulho. Ele segurando o bagulhinho, não dá, mano. Que porra é essa, mano?
Marsha, where the hell's the damn card? You were supposed to bring it.
I left it on the fridge, you absolute lemming.
Great. Just great. Guess we can kiss the party
Card, please. I'm, press?
You could be the Shrew Pope for all I care. No card, no entry. Move along, pretty boy.
Great. Guess I gotta track down that pass.
Did you hear? Pre-party's happening at the cigar lounge. Great. Just great. Guess we can kiss the party goodbye. Oh.
Olha a carinha ali, cara.
Come on, boys, on the double.
Okay.
Those stairs ain't gonna fix themselves.
A carinha.
Wow, a real
Eita, pô.
technological marvel we got here.
Capeta 4.
It's a hell of a
Oi,
lot
caralho.
of cheese in one place.
Falou. Ah, meu Deus do céu, velho.
Oh, sweetheart. This ship doesn't sink without me. If it goes down, I go down with it.
Yeah.
You press.
Eu não dei play nesse vídeo até agora, mano. Desde que se mandaram a primeira vez. Esse vídeo eu não dei play até agora, desde que mandaram a primeira vez aí. Eu tô no. Tô a coragem pra dar play nisso.
Face deep in a bowl of blue cheese. And these losers circling her like vultures. Sooner or later, some mouse will try to get in her undies. Now, me? I'm a proud Sigma, see? It's beneath me to go around looking for her. But you, you could do it for me, buddy.
Yeah.
Just find her, snap a pic of whoever she's mousing around with, and we're golden. Got it?
Yeah.
So, you got the photo?
Nuh-uh.
Stupid.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, the life of a Sigma is a solitary one.
You don't remember me. Dude.
No. Card, please.
Yeah, okay. Here.
Same.
It's stuck. Guess there won't be no tax evasion candle blowing business today. Ah, Sarge is gonna kill me.
Bolo grande da porra.
Now, where's the perfect spot for this shot?
The hell was that?
Oh, crap. Forgot about the damn flash.
Well, well. Look who washed up, huh? I remember you, Pepper. MPD's little shoeshine star.
You remember me?
That wasn't a compliment. Now, you haven't just ruined my day. You've made a mess I'll be cleaning up for weeks. That won't do.
Damn right it won't, because your little trafficking side hustle ends here, Captain. I'm burning it all down.
Ha! Good thing we're moored on the river. Now, die!
Entendeu?
I'm a big mouse.
Chefe.
Look at you, Captain High and Mighty. Well, what goes up crashes down harder.
Ductus.
I saw you throw muggers into a cell with one hand.
For you, it was the most
Tá, quebrou o bagulho, mano. Meu Deus. Ah, não, só espera aqui, estende tudo.
The plane. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. That's for the shrews, ass face. And now for my daring escape.
Mais uma vez.
That wherever I go, something ends up on fire. Need a hand?
Nah, man. I'm done for. Just leave me be.
Nah, it's just a scratch. You're gonna be fine.
Nice one. Appreciate it.
I try.
Forget about me. Get to the wheelhouse. There's an emergency inflatable plane there.
An emergency? What now?
Mas por quê?
Just go. Okay. I'm gonna die now.
Vada a bordo, cazzo!
There it was. The inflatable plane. And the deflated pilot. A little too trusting for his own good.
Beleza.
Never meet your heroes, they say. And sometimes they are dead right. Sims, a shining star of the Force, turned out to be the mastermind behind the crooked cops and the shrew kidnappings. He didn't just bite off more than he could chew. He crossed a mouse that once believed in him. At least the shrews are safe now. As for my problems, well, nothing a glass or two of John's best fondue can't smooth over. John, it's time.
It's time all the time. I don't see what... Wait, you don't mean...
That's right. Time to crack open the good stuff, bud.
Okay.
Pour us something we won't regret. Preferably none of that Spike D junk. And don't skimp on the salt, huh?
All right, it's your funeral. So, what's the deal, huh? Is it big?
Big enough, John. The missing shrews case? It's done. Turns out it was messier than a trench coat and a cheese burst. Crooked cops, cheese leggers, offshore money, a real crime circus. And now, it is over.
Uh-huh.
I got 'em all, John. The redlining drones and the crooked queen bee. And those shrews are heading home as we speak. No more raids, no more kidnappings. Just, thought you'd like to know.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't choke on all that lifted spirit.
Look, Jack, don't get me wrong. That's good news. Great even. Warms the old ticker. But let's not kid ourselves. It doesn't end here. Give it a week, maybe a month, and someone else will start clipping. It's just how it is. Always has been. And until rodents like me can take a bus without getting face planted in a rose bed simply for being short, it ain't over. Your drink's salty enough without me raining on it. You've done good, Jack. Real good. It's just...
Nah, John, I get it. It ain't the finish line, but it's a step. And if that one step gets you closer to making Shrew Thicket a reality again, then I'll keep walking.
All right, you noble idiot. Making me all misty-whiskered.
To Shrews, John.
To Shrew Thicket.
Better fill Corny in.
So, sport, is it done? Did we save the little guy?
Well, it's done, and they're safe, more or less.
And the bastards behind it. Did they finally get a slap from the hired arm of justice?
Uh-huh.
Jack! You there, buddy?
No, Corny, I'm not there. None of this is there. Hell, none of this is even in the right country.
Jack!
It was Captain Goddamn Sims. Him and his pack of crooked badges he either bought or bullied into his operation. The same Sims who was my shiny friggin' North Star when I was sweeping pavement as a beat cop. Briefly, anyway. He wasn't just off course, he built the course. He was running this trafficking ring the whole time. I didn't want to believe it, Corny. Not until the pieces fit too damn well together to ignore.
You know what they say, sport. Never meet your heroes.
Yeah. Well, I didn't just meet him. I dragged his crooked keister and his fondue laundry all over their fancy boat. A few others got caught in the net before the rest scattered like stale cheese crumbs.
But the shrews are safe now, right? Shouldn't that count for something?
Yeah, sure. For how long? How long before someone else comes along, thinking they can make an easy buck off the little guy? Before they write shrews out of their brave new world plans? Maybe you'd get it if you talked to any of them. I mean, John's right there, and boy, does he have stories.
I would, Jack, but...
You know, Corny, your heart's in the right place, but sometimes I think you miss what's right under your snout. From up there in your high perch, you don't see the grind, the cracks. Life's messy down here. It's real, and it pities nobody.
You know why I came to you with this in the first place?
'Cause I'm dirt cheap and too stubborn to quit?
No. Because between the two of us, you're the one who gets it. Boots on the ground, eyes wide open. You understand this world in ways I never will. And I trust you to do what's right. So while you're busy taking this wicked machine apart piece by piece, I can make sure it doesn't get rebuilt. And with crooked cops out of the picture.
It wasn't just crooked cops, or cheeseleggers for that matter. Too many highbrow mice on one boat for it to be just a coincidence. There's
Really?
something else here. Something bigger. I just can't pin it down yet.
You will, buddy. You just can't fix it all in one swing. Remember what I told you back in the old world? After...
Live to fight another day?
That's right, soldier. Live to fight another day.
I'll need more proof to be sure.
Uma experiência. Pega um segundinho, tá bom? Turma, STR Brasil.
It was time to catch some naughty professors and hit them with a tough query.
Ah, é? Beleza. Balançou.
The Wallop boys here. Of course they are.
This head's here.
And off they go. I know what you call a civilized mouse, but I might need a civilized way to kill them.
Quer mamar o quê, né?
The scent of fresh fish with a side of mobsters. Next time John asks me for help, I'm throwing him in the oven. Hey, kiddo, what are you doing here?
Oh, this and that. But what are you sniffing around the docks for?
I was chasing one crazy egghead than anyone underwater.
Ah, ever on the quest for justice. Need some help?
Frankly, I do. I need to go below. I saw one of those Water D diving suits.
Whoa, my almost pa. No. No. F those corporate shills. What you need is a custom-tailored fancy schmancy diving suit with a cherry on top. And I can make you one.
Okay. So, what do you need, Tam?
Let me see. A helmet, heavy spiked boots, and the suit itself. The latter is easy peasy effing squeezy. There's a tanker around the corner. You'll surely stumble over a suit there. As for the other two,
Please don't tell me I have to keep whacking everyone till somebody drops it.
What? That's just plain dumb.
Entendo.
Okay, here's the deal. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a shrew working here in the docks. Name's Eddie. He's a filthy effing fondue head, plastered from dawn until, dawn. But, well, you know.
Heart of gold.
And some shaky hands, too, if you catch my drift. Yeah, so he's usually prancing around the dockyard, you know, the way you came in. He must have a pair of boots if he didn't pawn them off already. You probably missed him on the way here. He went for a piss or another glass of cheese, yeah.
And the helmet.
That, my dear sir, I do not know. But if you find Eddie, and you must, just ask him. That bastard sniffed around every hole in this area, so he could help you. Or just say that Tammy effin' Tumbler is calling in that favor.
What favor?
Jack. Jack. You're like a father to me, but come on. There's a limit.
Okay. Take care, kiddo.
Take care, kiddo.
Always do, Jackie.
Sim. Eu ajudaria sim. Eu lembro que zerei ele na dificuldade máxima, essa porra aí. O Rage eu lembro que eu zerei na dificuldade máxima.
Ice eyes. Great.
Tipo, fala Dark Souls. Não bota Dark Souls porque... Sim, sim. Fique tranquilo, alguém não vai botar. Aí, Lashing Hack. Oxe, o que é isso aqui? Isso aí.
Yes. You look proper stuffed up. Can you, do me a solid?
Do a what now?
You know, a favor? See, my wifey, she's all good and kind, and I'm such a lowlife. Always chugging cold fondue on the job.
Yeah. Where do I come in?
Anytime. She's a good host. We'll give you cookies and stuff.
Fine. What do you want from me?
See, I got a diving gig, right? And she thinks I'm actually working, but that damn cold fondue? Oh, here, take the boots. I got a helmet in my home.
That's convenient, almost as if by design.
Now, go down there. There's an entrance to the staircase. Slip in, get the helmet, get out. My dear, dear Marie, she must not know I'm here, drowning myself in that filthy fondue. I'm filth, trash, the worst man ever created.
Well, I need that helmet either way, so...
Got everything?
Yeah, just don't get me started on Eddie.
Yeah, no, I won't. I know him all too well. Now, give me them goods. This goes in here. Plug in that thingamajig. Okay, here you go.
So, what did you do?
Put it together.
I could have done it myself.
You don't have the manual. Now, hurry along. The anti-shock cage is right here on the boat.
Oh, okay. Wait, the shark what?
Hmm?
Glug, glug, glug. Oh, wait. No, I got the helmet on.
Idiotice. Até isso nada. Tá bom. Dá pra ver o reflexo dele, ó.
Nothing short of magnificent. A shame. I'm probably gonna trash it. can't go that away for sure.
Eita porra. Esse corno que faz isso, então. Entendi.
You really are sleeping with fishes.
Makes me calm.
I'll just go.
What do you want?
Ai, ai.
Look what has popped into my underwater fortress. Unacceptable!
É, você que vai.
Your silly toy guns stand no chance against Von Hauser's little ultimate Mausvertreiber with kaboom! Halt! Do not touch that, or you'll be swimming with the fishes, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, I'll not touch it all over the place.
Stop breaking my submarine!
Porra, toma no cu, não tem outro esconder esse lugar, mano. É bem apelado isso aqui. Porra.
Some things in here don't react well to bullets. Cheese and crackers. See, Professor, here I come.
Storming in without knocking, yeah? Then you deserve a special response. Stop breaking my submarine! Stop breaking my submarine! Stop breaking my submarine! Stop breaking my submarine!
Tem que achar o resto agora. Pelo menos.
Stop breaking my submarine!
É, esperar precisar desse guri. Aí.
Stop breaking my submarine!
licença aqui.
There you are.
There you are.
You can't fathom how much time I wasted looking for you.
Meddling mouse! I was this close to fulfilling the dreams of my mandators. The dreams of an Uber!
Yeah. Killing first, dinner later.
Wow. Sim, sim.
Oh, great. He's not just mad.
Ah,
he's a
tem
full
tempo, é.
idiot.
Esse aqui é indestrutível? Tiro pra caralho, lixo, não quebra? Porra. O que falta?
Oh, no, you don't. You're not slithering away this time. Looks like your research just got defunded.
Beleza, velho.
I don't want to get wet again. One last stretch in a suit.
Vamos lá. Mataram o bicho, velho. O quê? Ué. Entendeu, velho. Espalhaçado do jogo. Entendeu, porra. Idiotice.
Either I stopped something big, or kick-started it. Wanda's in for a recap. Corny too, messed up as it is.
Jack,
Wanda.
you're looking downright chipper. Case closed on Vandal, I take it?
Well, let's just say I put a major dent in the offshore import of fringe science malarkey. Like I really infringed on future peer reviews of those eggheads. I mean, it was infringimental.
Yes, Jack. What about Z Professor?
I think he's done for. Although I gotta admit, he could take a bullet like nobody's business. Well, he won't be causing trouble no more. Mouseburgers can sleep easy tonight. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wanda.
Yeah, well, can't say it's all pro bono. Your stunts tend to make for a hell of a headline.
Speaking of which, hold off on running the story just yet.
Huh? That's a first. You usually love getting your stories out there. The mysterious PI has done it again and such. Something about keeping the clients coming, if I recall?
Yeah, that's the general idea. But this time, something stinks. Too many hands and too many pockets. I get these scientists love to play the maker. I saw enough of it during the war to make anyone sick. But this horror show was running on serious money, and I don't know where it's coming from.
You think it's local? Someone with enough pull to bankroll the operation and keep it off the books?
Well, I doubt the crooked cops came up with feeding the shrews to lab rats on their own. Someone was making them promises. And then wouldn't you know it, poof, BMP pops up in the bucket of potential leads.
Oh, look, I know they're no saints, but this feels a little too spy thrillery for my taste.
Nah, not yet. It's like I'm right in the center of a tangled knot of string cheese, and BMP's greasy fingerprints are on every strand.
Your gut feelings have a nasty habit of turning out right. It's the collateral damage I worry about.
Look, either BMP's clean or I'm missing a piece. Just give me a few days to figure out which, will you?
Sure thing, Jack. Sappy as it may sound, I believe in you.
And I believe in pressing on. Here you go, your canned gastropods.
And look at you, dropping them off without cussing. Now let's crack this beauty open.
If it's all the same to you, I'll just be...
Oh, no. You're not leaving without a taste.
John, you're built like that bar stool under your feet. You can't stop me.
You'd be amazed what a 3-time shrew thicket, bare-knuckle, bare-ass wrestling champion can do. I can have you in a headlock before you blink. Come on, humor me. Just one bite.
The things I do.
That's the spirit. Now, choo-choo, here comes the food train.
Well, son of a gun. That's actually good.
Right, huh? And just wait till they sit in the cellar for a month. Real flavor magic.
This is why I stockpile melted cheese.
And yet you keep coming back.
Cornelius, we need to talk.
Shoot your shot, sport. Just make it quick. Got a mayoral debate, razzle-dazzle in a few.
I found Steve.
Oh, that's great news. Fantastic, even. I see. I just knew he couldn't have kicked the bucket. We weren't called the Invincible Trio for nothing, huh? Those were the days, remember?
He's fine, by the way. Look, Corny. Between the mess Steve got himself into, the shrew abductions, Kurt's premature rapture, and the mob tightening its grip, I don't know. Something ain't sitting right with me.
Oh?
It just feels like there's a common denominator. Like somebody pulling the cheese strings.
And who might that be, Jack?
That's what's bothering me. I don't know. My running theory is it's someone tied to BMP, or at least playing nice with them. But I'm still missing too many pieces. Figured maybe you caught a whiff of something during your campaign. Anything at all, throw me a crumb here.
Jack, I'd love to. But I only know what's public. Call me crazy, but slinging mud at the opposition is not exactly a vote winner. With the right charm, though. You'd be surprised what you can get away with.
I get it, Cornelius. This ain't an official capacity, of course. I'm just asking as a friend who just so happens to have, incognito informants. Capiche?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sport. I know they played dirty. Their policies reek worse than a week-old Rockford. But see, they're so drunk on their own fondue, they rarely bother to make sure it doesn't spill. If they've got their paws in this mess, I trust you'll dig up the proof. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep fighting on an even playing field.
I can't tell if that makes you an idealist or a sucker.
Maybe both. Maybe neither. Time will tell.
Yeah, well, good luck, buddy. You fight your fight, and I'll fight mine. Good news, Bozo. I found your buddy.
Ah, so he ain't sleeping with the fishes.
Yes, he is.
What?
What?
I'm confused, boss. How's that good news?
I don't know. He looked cozy there. Had a nice rock for a pillow and everything.
That's not cozy. That's dead.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said anything about dead? He ain't dead, just dreaming.
You serious? You ain't pulling my leg?
You're standing on them, so no.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go check myself. Thanks for nothing, boss.
Sheesh. Everybody's a detective these days.
Whoosh.
The picture's starting to form. BMP radicals all the way through. It was staring me right in the face, mocking every wasted hour. But now I had him. The case had to rest. And so did I. Badly. 'Cause tomorrow it would all come crashing down. And I would be there to swing the hammer. After a day like that, night had to come in swinging. And boy did it. Armed with half-full glasses of John's finest fondue, a pillow, and some overdue shut-eye. I was out cold, feverish. The cases, smoke and mirrors mostly, just... some of it burned too hot and way too vivid. Was it all just a dream? A cheese party aftermath, or... I woke up just when the smoke got real, and sure enough, there was fire. The real kind. The kind that consumes everything.
Tá porra. Oxi. Eita, caralho.
Jack! Open up, Jack!
John, what the hell's going on?
Hell's going on, that's what. Come on, we gotta scram. Whole damn block's going up.
Who's behind it?
Mobsters, coppers, party thugs, the whole damn circus.
Damn. They're after the evidence.
On that, what's his name? The brown noser, Sawyer?
Yeah, I stashed it in your bar.
You stashed... You did what? No wonder these morons are tearing up my joint.
No time to argue. We gotta find it before they do. Now get on my back and let's go.
What?
I mean, what? You're not pocket-sized, pal, so get on.
Oh, I swear, if this gets out...
The papers ain't here.
Then keep looking, doofus. We gotta find all the evidence.
Tammy?
Saw her bolt the second the mayhem started. Grabbed a bus, hacked in whoever she could.
Brave girl. Oh, smells like burnt cheese.
Meu Deus. E a mesma pergunta que eu faço pra funk. Alguém escuta isso no sério, vindo do trabalho, assim, pra casa? Não é possível, mano. Tem que ver. Aquele jogo é bem engraçado, mano. Mas aí é foda comparar, a gente é horrível. Abriu. Acho que chegou sim. Acho que chegou sim. Ele toca o interrompe também, só que novamente a gente é horrível.
Damn it. We're too late.
Ah, figures. So what now? Besides, you're owing me for all the damages.
Just give me a second to think.
Jack, we ain't got a second.
You're right. Let's get the hell out of here. I'll cook up something on the move.
That's what you always do.
Is that melted cheese?
Yeah. Yeah, my secret stash. Well, not just mine. I mean, forget it. We gotta push forward.
Isso aí, pô. Apaga essa perna.
Oh shit! Jack, run!
Pra onde, filho? Vamos lá.
We made it, John. Hey, next time, less yelling, huh? Pretty sure my eardrum's shot.
Dá não. Pior 3. Sim. Não sei, não costumo dar nota pra jogo. Nossa, 7. Tá bom, joga lá então. Pode jogar lá então, você vai ver que eu tenho razão. Mas joga. Não, mas tu tem que jogar, pô. Opa.
Pick up the pace, Jack. Another wave's coming.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oi, caralho. Tá dando merda, galera. Sai da frente, porra.
The house is already blown to hell.
Esse jogo é muito bom, né? Esse jogo é muito bom, mano. Muito bom mesmo. Tá maluco. Porra, que jogo do caralho, cara.
Evening, Mr. Pfeffer.
Ah, great. You again.
Eita
What can
porra.
I say? We got unfinished business.
Yeah, you bet we do.
Just be over there.
Caralho. Deixa eu coçar o olho rapidinho. Tá. Switch. You order. O Death Strand, Black System.
I'm not even gonna dignify you with a one-liner.
Guys, over here!
Wanda, boy, am I glad to see you.
Chop, chop, Jack! Get in!
Nintendo?
I was in the trenches. Never caught the foot. Watched the sky rip like paper while artillery wailed overhead. We made the breach, deep behind enemy lines, and lived to tell the tale. But life's a special kind of turd. Breaks anyone, if it feels like. My office, a pile of ash. Evidence gone. So I sat down and I had a drink. Then a few hundred more. For the first time, I didn't know what came next. Good thing someone else did,
Hey, Jack.
he said.
Since you're in deep and I'm the magician, let me be your Deus Ex Machina for real.
Steve, that son of a bitch, always had one more race up his sleeve. Told me from the frickin' beyond he'd made a habit of recording his shadier contacts, and he left a tape in a perch with a view. Somewhere in that mansion of his was the best and, frankly, the only bet I had.
Depende do nível do autismo do dia, né? Ah, a cada lançamento os caras trocam. Pera aí, viu?
Steve screwed up bad. People got hurt. But still, even screw-ups deserve a mulligan. Perch with a view, just like he said.
Oxe, ó, tá vendo? Pera.
Muppet Patrol beat me to it. They were so shaken I'll bet they missed the evidence. Wow, what a mansion.
Inclusive vai chegar no repo cajado mágico pra soltar magia. Rei porra. Esse nome é foda, velho. Rei porra.
Classic Steve. Get a nice thing going, then let it rot without blinking.
Essa aí tá junto com a de Minecraft, mano.
The invincible trio. Broken by a conscience.
O Dezão morreu na porta do mercado lá. Porra é essa? Fofo?
Well, Steve. Turns out you did diversify. Freeze. Freeze.
Caralho. Maneirão. Dá pra conseguir. Que porra de inimigo é esse?
ground. What we're missing is your rifle. What is this? Why'd you hang on to it, Steve?
Oh, yeah. Ah, vou pegar o bagulho pra lá e vou ver o que vai acontecer agora. Pior que realmente esse mapinha não serve pra nada, né? Coisa. Sim. Tranquilamente.
Wanda was waiting, and she did not like waiting.
Aliás, eu tenho que zerar até chegar a hora do episódio, então. Sim.
Nothing personal.
O que você faz? Falou. O que você faz? Ah, foda-se. Isso aí, mano. Os guri tentar ver agora porque tu acorda no dia seguinte, tá o episódio todo no. Tá o episódio todo no Twitter. Isso que eu ia falar, a Amazon mesmo posta.
Ominous. Foreshadowy even. Let's hope that bog granny took the night off.
Acho que sim. Acho que eu não. Aquele remake é muito bom, mano. Porra. Porra. Que coisa, né? Caralho. Brabão. Muito legal, por sinal. É da ilha, sim. Professor japonês. Ah, eu tô indo pra ele, pô. Vai. Bem que é a última fase mesmo, né? Eu tô indo pra ele, né? Isso aí. Eu tô indo em direção a ele, né? Não, é óbvio, é óbvio. Cara, bom entendedor, minha palavra baixa. Porra, muito doido, velho. Muito doido. Muito doido, muito doido. Daqui a uns...
What? I'm kind of in a rush here.
I know. Places to be, gadgets to buy. But
You
see,
saw that.
me and my buddies here, we're cracking cargo jokes and,
Let me guess. Fell flat.
worse, it landed right on top of him. We need to lift it so we can get the door open. And, save him.
And why can't you do it?
I ain't exactly built for climbing. Marcellus, though, he was real jumpy. Climby, too. Kinda like one of those animals. Tail, screechy voice, butt out and proud.
You mean a monkey?
Monkey.
What's a monkey?
Forget it. Where are the controls?
Right above us. Go get it, buddy.
Monkey. Those asylum cheese fumes do seem to have some lasting effects.
Inha.
Wow, man, you sure are agile.
Yeah, I get around.
Just like one of those, what was it?
My God.
Monkeys.
Yeah, close enough.
Too bad Marcellus is still a pancake, but hey, a deal's a deal. Let me get that door open.
Bocadinhos. Bora 4 aqui. Isso aí.
Jack! Wanda! Whew. The sheer amount of bullets I had to unload just to get to you.
Well, aren't you sweet, Jack? So, you got the evidence?
Sure do. Steve had it stashed in his mansion. It's a tape recording of some sort.
Tape recording, huh? Bet there's a confession on it. Get it to my editor-in-chief. He's hanging around the VIP lodge, 2nd floor. Hopefully he knows what to do with it.
No time to dawdle then.
Daibo 4. Ah, vocês vão responder, né, mano?
Extraordinary? Bland? Can't quite put my finger on it.
Ué. Isso, Mr. Bean referência, isso aqui? Peraí. Isso aqui é um quadro do Mr. Bean, ó. Que ele. Acho que ele lembra se ele mancha e quer ajeitar e faz uma merda, desenha em cima, um bagulho assim. Ele tem o Mr. Bean referência, bagulho, caralho. Do nada, filho.
Well, these will definitely be great assets in the future.
Ah, agora. Agora. Cadê o cachorro? Agora que eu vi, eu tentei andar. Vem aqui e veja nossa parede invisível. Tá aqui, ó. Tomar no cu, viu? Ô, grite.
Curtains are drawn. So what are they up to in there?
Where's the dog? Nossa, o cara preso aqui, né?
So why slather the melted cheese on my belly like this? And then
Yes.
you...
Like that?
Fuse
Ixi.
just got blown. Gotta get back to Wanda.
Tá, né? Ah, não, isso aí. Porra. Com certeza. Nossa, olha aqui, meu Deus do céu, velho. X de os caras zoando aquele bagulho lá do quadro que era uma banana colada no. Caralho, velho.
So, did you do it?
Nope. But did you know your boss is doing cheese shots off the party members?
Com certeza.
What?
Yeah, he's real cozy with the BMP. Belly button
Ah,
cozy.
fora correção de jogo, né? Tu pega um bug fodido no jogo.
Ah, great. Just great. Guess I'll have to quit the Herald now. And there's no other daily worth a damn. Well, there is mainly Mouse Weekly, but penning fluff for peanuts? Again? And that office reeks of gorgonzola.
Wanda, hey.
Mas se tu pega uma versão fodida do jogo com um bug do caralho lá que te impede de fazer alguma coisa, fudeu, né? Você pode pegar a atualização.
The tape. What do we do with it?
I don't know, Jack. It all sounds so... Oh, sound!
Sim.
Right, okay. Sawyer's making the rally public through some kind of a experimental broadcast.
Ah, e se tua máquina explodir, você não tem save no Wii também não, só lembrando.
Fair's inventions. And yep, all runs on a tape player.
Hey, perfect. We'll blast it over the loudspeakers. Where's it all being broadcast from?
There's a sound booth right above the BMP rally grounds. Used to be for Devil
Isso que eu ia
Song
falar, cara,
karaoke
pelo amor de
or
Deus. A gente
something.
prefere ver assim, galera.
Even better. The devil is in the details, and it's details I'm
Quem
about
quer
to
viver
deliver.
assim, mano? Porra, na moral. Chatice, né, galera? Chatice do caralho, né? Porra. Toda vez que eu terminar a sessão do jogo, vou ter que ir lá na pasta, jogar no Google Drive. Porra, mano, cu. Não pegou lá, fez a coisa. Ah, nintendista. O pior que é, né? Puta que pariu. Eu piratei o jogo em último caso só mesmo. Eu também. Sim. São uns casos muito específicos, mano. Sim. Literalmente. É o que eu falo, a pirataria, pelo menos, na minha opinião, de merda. Eu acho que se o cara pode comprar o jogo e ele tá pirateando de sacanagem, eu acho que ele já passou do limite. Sim, exatamente, o que eu falo de condição de comprar é tu comprar e ficar tranquilo, né? Não é comprar e ter que cortar, sei lá, deixar de ter a janta. Isso aí, mano. Muito foda. Tamo junto.
So I tell him, get rid of the shrews. Don't care how. I want a clean red line of free housing. I drop Stilton and
Sim.
grab that frickin' magician's fortune. I don't care how. Dump a pile of loonies on it if you have to. Just do something. Oh, and deal with the magician's inheritance while you're at it.
Wow, quite the dump to unload. All in one breath.
Hey, why waste words, right? Not like anyone's recording. Even those old world eggheads don't have that kind of tech.
Running away. What a surprise.
Hold up. Why still?
Bicho, tô bem explodido aqui no jogo. Isso aí, mano.
Sweats about him, so I greenlit that excrement tornado at the Opera House. Nobody's stealing the mayor's seat from me. Especially not a rat like Stilton.
Please, that guy's got no bite in his fangs. He's soft.
Falei, pra mim já passou do limite. Só que pode comprar de boa, não vai passar dificuldade nem nada se comprar e tá pirateando pra rir. O Hihi leve vantagem. É literal o Hihi leve vantagem isso aí, mano.
Come on, come on.
Ah, agora que vai começar a correria, provavelmente, né? Olha o cara ali, ó.
He's going up, and you ain't going anywhere. Cause guess what? We've got someone real special in here. Someone real close to your cold ticker.
Ah, cara, na moral, acho que já é ganância já essa aí, né, mano? O cara pensar desse jeito aí.
There it blooms. Understanding. Last warning, Pepper. One more step and off goes the head.
I swear, I will rain fire and habanero jack on you, you.
Eu, pô, espinafre. Olha, o tal do fanboy do próprio dinheiro pra mim nada mais nada menos que é um ganancioso. Eu não acho que isso é bom não, cara. É o cara que passa por cima dos outros por causa do dinheiro dele, basicamente. Sim, é isso aí. Rigi livre vantagem. Toma. Faz um vídeo sobre aí, o limite da pirataria. Sim, sim. Literalmente. Essa porra mesmo, né? É, um tiro de ray gun, o bicho ficou bom em cima, né? Eu falei, pra mim o limite é esse, cara. O cara pode comprar o jogo, não compra de sacanagem.
Oh, no. You're not getting away this time.
No room for mistakes now. Time to move, proper like, and finish this.
É literalmente eu aí.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get
Nossa, muito jogo,
serious
mano.
deja vu.
Muito jogo, mano.
Now, where did that bastard go?
Isso que eu ia falar, eu ia falar justamente isso. Se for começar a lembrar de jogo antigo, então, filho. Fudeu, fudeu. É. Meu jogo aí. Voltamos pro começo do jogo. Só segurar, só segurar. Espera, tu. Parampa.
Wasting my time.
Wasting my time. Ah, termina também essa porra aí. Caralho. É o Warlock, né? Invocador de... É mago de guerra, basicamente. Ah, ele consegue invocar coisa pra machucar os outros. Ah, o Príncipe Vermelho era um Warlock lá, né? Quando que eu fiz ele lá. Eu invocava aquele golem do caralho lá, gigantesco. É o Ifrit. É verdade. Porra.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Realmente. Sei lá. Por exemplo, querendo ou não, por exemplo, tem um monte de jogo do Game Pass lá também. Que já tem e que vai entrar. Os caras devem olhar pra gente e achar que a gente nasceu com. A gente nasceu com PC foda e console, né? A gente é do nosso jeito de jogar, né? Tu metia pendrive no videogame. Principalmente PC, os caras devem achar que a gente nasceu com PC foda.
I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice.
Oh, you absolute...
Hey! Hell.
É, eu jogava Pokémon no celular, mano. Fora que também tem, querendo ou não, o lance dos caras que quer jogar tudo no sei porque. Os caras estão no console, mas eles acham que tá tudo no Ultra. Aí justamente, tá aí. Tá vendo? É o mesmo jogo, cara. É o mesmo jogo. O conteúdo é o mesmo ali, tá ligado? Por isso que eu não vendo meu console. Por isso que eu não vendo meus consoles. Eu tenho o Play 2 e teu. Sim.
What was that?
Pra ficar sem jogar no FIFA. Foda-se. Lá baixa o emuladorzinho, celular ali e joga um monte de Pokémon também, até resolver as coisas.
You know, for a two-bit politician, that guy's got stamina. I'll give him that.
Sim. O jogo é caro, né? Só se esquece. Sim. O jogo é caro. Porra.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators? Won't make it to the end, huh?
Acho que o maluco tudo é desculpa nessa porra. Mano, que também.
Sawyer! Ah, hell, he's way too far. I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
É o que eu falo, tudo é desculpa os malucos, cara. Tudo é desculpa. Caralho. Os caras acham que a gente começou com cebolado, né?
You rocked the boat too high. This is where you fall down.
What a crappy. Tammy, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Don't go counting your mice just yet. They're coming. Get them off my tail.
With pleasure.
Pô, é muito jogo, viado. Muito jogo. Nossa, eu não tinha visto essa porra.
I call a target-rich environment.
Entendi. Brabo. E tá lá jogando.
Don't go counting your mice just yet. They're coming. Get them off my tail.
With pleasure. Now this is what I call a target-rich environment.
Por que tava enganchando essa porra aqui? Deixa eu ver. É, tô pulando aqui, né? Vamos ver até onde eu vou. Agora eu quero ser o Indiana Jones. Tem um expansão difícil pra caralho naquela porra. É frita a cuca mesmo, o bagulho não é muito filho da puta de expansão, né? Acho que em cima, né? Sei lá, na minha cabeça. Que jogo é legal pra caralho, né? Porra. Cara, que eu fiz. Pô, sério, jogo. Sério, jogo. O bicho não agarrou, cara. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Dá nada.
Don't go counting your mice just yet. They're coming. Get them off my tail.
With pleasure.
Sim, sim, sim.
Now this is what I call a target-rich environment.
Jesus. Bagulho.
Jack, focus! Shoot! Don't talk!
Bagulho do quê? Ah, verdade. Nossa, essa porra aí, mano. Caralho. Lembro sim. Deus me livre, velho.
Holy Mimolette, where are you coming from?
Porra essa. Caralho.
Blasting away. I got a lot of going and gone.
Okay, Jack. This is where you get off.
Thanks, Tammy. I gotta move. Sawyer's got Tammy, and I need to.
What do you want about?
Well, he's kidnapped you, Tammy, and. Oh.
Yeah, he's got John, genius. We haven't heard from him since last night.
Someone close to my heart. Those absolute.
Jump! Go after them!
All right, I'm going. Sheesh.
Vamos lá. Aqui continuando, vamos ver o que vai dar.
You know, for a two-bit politician, that guy's got stamina. Give him that.
Missão de tudo, né? Hã? Tá.
Welcome to the trap, mouse.
All right, Sawyer, this is it. The end of the line.
And I'd have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you, you meddling mouse.
Tá mudando o tiro.
Not without Curd feeding you orders. A puppet's just dead wood without a pulling hand.
How dare you? Without me?
BMP will find someone else. Maybe not as camera-friendly, sure, but just as easy to steer. Because let's face it, Sawyer, you couldn't scheme your way out of a running wheel. You're just not that smart.
You!
Sim.
You! Why won't you just die already?
Vou inventar
Too damn
barreira.
stubborn. And you're out of time.
Nice little beat shooter, clown. Boomerang's gonna love these rockets. Ah! My bonus special! A boomerang's gonna love these rockets!
Hã?
That shield's tighter than our tenants.
We interrupt this broadcast with fresh intel from our friendly Herald reporter. This just in, folks. B&B sucks.
You pesky mouse! How dare you! It's time to get focused!
Copying someone else's work, huh? Classic.
They spin lines with a thread thick enough to anchor a ship.
No! How can I control the masses now? Yeah.
Who
Beleza. Ah, não tinha também. Ele demorou pra andar, filho da puta. Tudo bem. Eu curto padrão, né, meu? Tô vivaço.
Look closely! The criminal detective is fighting free speech!
Look at you getting nervous. You're just a scared little crook.
Stop him before he wrecks everything!
Oh, sounds like your rig's taking a beating.
Tá, beleza.
Approval rate's gonna love these rock cats.
Melhor pra isso é a de Miss Gun, né?
Approval rate's gonna love these rockets.
Opa, barra de vida? Oh, caralho.
Fake news! I got full spectrum, and they're gonna shine.
Well, he's consistent, I'll give him that.
Não pegou um pouquinho.
And of course, the criminal PI destroys our culture.
Filho da puta.
Real fast.
Caralho! Ó.
Oh, just shut your damn mouth.
Brabão, hein?
Stop moving, damn it!
Não.
I like this way too much.
Não vou parar de mexer. Não. Você quer matar? Vai parar com essa porra não, filha da puta. Tá aqui.
How are you still alive?
Oof, that felt expensive.
Vou esperar aqui. Ah, beleza, vai acontecer alguma coisa.
Enough of all this, you damn mouse! Your little stunt changes nothing, you hear? Nothing will break BMP! Time to end this nightmare rally!
Ah, agora vai, otário. Bora então. Mandou foco aqui.
You like a bug. Your goons go down, then I'm coming for you. I was supposed to save this for a special occasion. Oh well. Excelsior.
Ele meteu a palavra do Stan Lee, ó. Ah, mas tá infinito. Isso significa que eu tenho Ray Gun infinito, velho. Caralho, o estilo da Ray Gun arranca, hein? Puta que pariu. Cara, arranca muito, vai tomar no cu, cara. Que a minha filha da puta, cara. É uma Ray Gun, né? Fazer o quê? Vou dar um tiro pra matar em grupo aqui.
Jake. Now I gotta clean this up myself. I'm not some crook. I'm a boss. A boss. Let's up the ante.
Tá errado. Preciso de dano em área aqui. Isso mexe muito. Manda esse monte de maluco pra me dar tiro. London, né? Come queijo, opa, tem vinho. Ó, o Ray Gun arranca é muito palhaçada, velho. Nossa, esse tiro arranca muita vida, cara. Que isso, mano. Esse é aquele DJ, né? Eu não. Dead Mouse.
It'll be okay. My body will be okay. Right? Right?
Saw you later, pal. Ugh, that was just crap. Not gonna use it. Burn that one. Don't use that one.
Isso aí. Ah, coisa boa.
John, you still in one piece?
More or less. Those acid-swimming sharks weren't at all excessive. Man, hell of a tale to tell over some melted cheese, huh?
Well, don't jinx it. We're still on a ticking blimp.
Ah, não podia botar Só a gelatina não, e foda-se.
Saw some evac planes in the back when they dragged me in. But hey, did we win? Is this thing finally over?
Well, define over.
Sim, sim. Podia só botar uma gelatina não, mas tem um corante lá.
What was that?
Corante alimentício.
Nothing. Let's get out of here. I bet Tammy's already. What a wild ride, huh? John is safe. Tammy made it through. The crooks are down. The little guys are up. With a shot at a better tomorrow. A couple of days of peace, if we're lucky. Still, something tells me there are cheese strings out there yet to be unraveled. But today, I'm done. Who am I kidding? The journey goes on, straight through the night, hoping dawn remembers to show.
Foda, muito foda. Ratão detetive do caralho. Muito foda, muito foda.
Another wave down. How many are we
Ah, ele
talking?
para daqui, entendeu? Tá bom. Eu tenho save antes disso aqui. É isso aí. Acabou. Muito foda o jogo. Muito foda mesmo.